All right. This is Sunday Evening Gaming with Mr. Wild Bill on WBYTN, the Wild Bill YouTube network. And this is just it's not a premiere show or anything, but I'd like to in, put the word out, put the call out to people to come and have an open discussion with me about various topics. Tonight's an open discussion night. Um, I will give you a little history of myself. That my name is William Mullins Johnson, and I was wrongly convicted at one time in my life, and I know there's a lot of people that do advocacy work and other things like that and related to justice issues that that have questions. I have spoke to university law students for 10 years straight at the University of Ottawa to a wrongful conviction class. I've spoke to different universities, Lakehead, Western, colleges, different private groups about my experience with the Canadian justice system and some of the failings within it. So I do have something to offer, and I know there are people out there that I would benefit from their experience, and I would benefit them as well. So everybody wins. If you've watched my channel at all, you know that I am a gamer. I'm trying to come up with a direction for my channel, and it's coming. It's slowly coming because I'm virtually uneducated at at making videos. Putting together a video, but so for the last couple of years I've just been making sporadic videos on specific topics, gaming, live broadcast videos. If you watch my channel, you know about Bush League hockey, inside the game, that kind of thing. And tonight, it's at least for a couple hours anyway. I'll be changing this after and doing a second broadcast. But this is going to be an open discussion night all night, Sunday evening gaming with the original Mr. Wild Bill, exclusively on WBYTN. And we're starting with MLB 19. I'm going to upgrade to a newer game, but this is going to be the backdrop. And it's me playing, but it's career mode. So I'll be playing one position only, one character, just like inside the game for hockey. This is for baseball, and I'll be getting football, basketball, other games like that. Because I have been a gamer most since the arcade era of the 80s, because I was in the arcades a lot. So I'm a gamer. Of this is not about me showing off my skill at these games at all, because there's a lot of people out there in this world that are better at these games than I am. But I do enjoy these games, and I always have enjoyed them. After 12 years in prison, that's what I did. I did computer gaming when I was in prison. So that's where it's so rooted in my life still because of that. So this is open discussion night, and I'm hoping people sign on. I'm playing off of my PlayStation. I don't have my laptop on, but you can comment, write comments, and I'll be able to hear the word the hear it. I'll be able to hear it because there's a built-in text to speech program in this, so I'll be able to hear you. And feel free to pop in, bring your friends. Um, Justice issues are open discussion means open discussion. It's not limited to justice issues at all. I have other interests in my life. Music. I play the guitar. If you watch my channel, I've been attempting to write my own music, my own songs. Uh, I'm working. I'm in development of different video series, and that's where I'm unskilled right now at it, because those that do this professionally in Hollywood, TV, whatever, or do it making money on YouTube making videos, I really tip my hat to those professional people that can put together a well-made video, and that's what I'm going to teach myself eventually. This channel it's taking shape. I'm seeing it. I'm just working on a strategic plan right now and operational plans. So I'm just gonna start playing here and hoping pe- people to tune in, because it's Sunday evening, nice time to relax. Nice time to relax, have a discussion about something. But now that I've actually did it in this way, fine in this way, I think I'm gonna choose topics and choose specific nights to do discussion nights, live broadcasts throughout the week. But so please just tune in. So 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 like I said, this is career mode offline. This is I've got three guys going right now. Mr. Wild Bill, pitcher, Darren Wise, second baseman, and Simon Says, a shortstop. And you go through the training camp and the prospects stuff, and you get evaluated, and then you get drafted, and you go right through the system, starting at a young age, just like inside the game, be a pro on the NHL hockey series I play. It's like that, where you go through a simulated baseball career. Each individual game that I do play, they are fast because I can simulate to my next appearance and stuff like this, so you don't have to sit through 9 full innings. Just and there's choices that I make on behalf through my character, and that determines the type of personality I have, the type of player I am, how I'm received by the fans, everything like that. So it's really cool. Darren Wise is my newest. This was my first. Um, my Wild Bill character, my pitcher. He's a starting pitcher, and when he got drafted by the Angels, they put him in Double A ball, not Single A, and now I'm up in Triple A, one step under the major leagues. Simon Says he's a character. I put his backstory. He's from Cuba, and he's in Double A ball right now. And so is Darren Wise. He's from where did they put Darren Wise from? From the United States somewhere. So this is from Canada. He's from the United States. He's from Cuba. So I'm trying to create a global roster, more or less. Like, you understand what I mean? But I like the name Simon Says it because when I drive in an RBI, I could say Simon Says I just drove in a run, or make a big play in the field. Simon Says you're out at second. You know, I come up with corny stuff like that. But for this broadcast, I'm going to start with a, a completely brand new character. Use the current rosters, and I'm going to make a brand new character. Let's see. You know what? I got friends from. I don't know if I'll. You know what? I'll try. I'll try. I'm gonna make a center fielder. I've never been good actually playing baseball. I used to play left field, right field, out in the field, but I was never very good at baseball for whatever reason. So we're gonna make a center fielder from Australia, and what are we gonna call this guy? What am I gonna call this guy? Steve. Steve. I don't know. Hang on. Just just because he's still gonna be Steve. I'm gonna call this guy Lloyd. Steve Lloyd. And the number I'm going to give him is 23. My throwing hand is. You know what? I never played as a lefty. He's gonna be from the right side, lefty. Let's try some power. Make him a home run guy. No, wait. The anomaly. Yeah. And this guy that I'm making for center field, the inspiration comes from the great Devon White. He used to play with the Toronto Blue Jays center field. Okay. He's going to be personality effects, which parks will be available during your career. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Huh. So I'm going to be heart and soul. Doer, not a thinker. You're not necessarily concerned with planning and preparation. Yeah, lightning rod. And my third one, be a maverick.
Ace.
Go for a cool nickname if I could find one.
Lloyd. Steve.
Good enough, eh? Physical appearance. I'll just leave them like that. Hopefully this is going to work out alright. Mike Piazza. Frick, I used to watch baseball all the time. I miss baseball a little bit, but I don't have cable right now. Just because I don't want it, really. Too expensive, and really there's nothing to watch. Good enough. It's just custom enough that it's different. Oh, oh, this evolved to be quite detailed as well. Wow. Cleats. Wow. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right, here we go. Off to evaluation camp. Getting set for the draft and everything. Bowman Scout Day. Welcome to the show.
Just days before the 40-round MLB draft, Some lesser-known prospects get one last chance to make an impression at Bowman Scout Day. Before taking his swings, this prospect shares a word with another prospect who just finished up.
Do you see that display of power there? Must have missed it. I see. What's this? Alright, let's start the evaluation. Oh. Oh, not doing well. Turn on that one. Wow. Oh, I'm not doing good. Not doing good at all. Wow. No.
Sometimes, it only takes a simple word or two to
Didn't
establish
do good on the
trust in
batting
others,
evaluation.
which helps during evaluations.
Have to get there faster. Let's try. Throw to third. Throw it home. It was accurate, that one. I got to get a stronger arm for sure, but that's all right. I think I'm gonna have a hard time with this guy, developing this guy. But oh well.
Done for the day and heading back to the locker room, this player is met by one of the scouts in attendance, who reminds him that he's still got one more chance to make an impression on the big league buyers.
Now the showcase games. See how I do in those.
Everyone has a personality, even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do. Well, let's get to it, I guess. Hang on here. Save it. Hello, viewer. Welcome. Welcome. I'm just doing some MLB 19 here, and I'm glad you showed up here. I'm starting a new character. Road to the show. I made a center fielder. I've got a pitcher. I got a shortstop. I got a second baseman going. But this is my first. I'm not drafted yet. Playing these baseball video games, I've never been good playing in the field, so I thought I'd play center field. Oh, I'm 6'8". I didn't mean to make him that tall. Wow. Didn't mean to make him that tall. Wow. 6'8".
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today
So
we get the ball
I...
rolling with an intriguing matchup on day
Who
one.
joined me?
Between the prospects
What's
from
your
the
name?
West
My name's
region
Bill.
and the international squad.
Mr. Wild Bill.
Guillermo Mercado, the California-born right-hander.
I like how these games simulate just when you're involved.
Stepping in, Steve Lloyd. He'll
Wow,
lead things
I
off here in
didn't
the
make
bottom half
me
of the
mean
first.
that
International
freaking big.
prospects. The center
That
fielder,
tall, I mean.
Steve Lloyd.
First pitch on its way. And he takes ball one. Now time is asked for at home plate and granted
Hey
by
there,
the
Bill,
umpire
it's a
back
Jay.
there, Earl Hendricks.
I'm just getting coffee and kind of waking up, so I'll be listening.
Okay.
When I'm awake, I'll jump back on to chat with.
Slapped hard the opposite way.
Okay.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Because of your inspiration, this character I made him from
Scouts are
Australia.
going to really like this at bat. So many young players want to do too much with a pitch, trying to pull everything, but he waited until the ball was deep in the zone, and he went with it to the opposite field. It's great to see a youngster who uses the whole field up there. I think that's what every major leaguer needs to learn.
Batting second, the shortstop.
So coming to the plate, Joaquin Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pulled toward right center field.
Oh, that's so cool.
Long
What's
has
his
the best
name?
view of this one, so he'll
Stephen
take it for
Lloyd.
the first out.
I made him taller than I wanted to. He's 6'8", 215
Striding
pounds.
into the box.
I wanted him about
He'll get to
6'4".
take his first cuts here.
Julius Carrara.
Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. Standing in, Chris Chastain.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Chris Chastain.
And prior to the 0-2, a move to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
That's super tall,
Swing and
like
a miss,
Andre
and
the
that ends
Giant.
the inning.
Yeah.
Six
Well,
second
Second inning
towering.
upcoming here in Florida's baseball city.
I
with
know
no
of
score.
one baseball player that was 6'10". He was a pitcher. They called him. His name was Randy Johnson. His nickname was the Big Unit.
Now at the plate, Steve Lloyd.
Leading
He
up
singled
for the
his last
international
time up.
prospects, the center fielder, Steve Lloyd.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Hit back toward the mound. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Getting coffee. Be back soon.
Okay.
Yeah, and every scout at this showcase appreciates a hitter that can take the ball right back up the middle. And it shows he's got a controlled swing and great timing, which is really what you want from your hitters.
Now to the plate, Joaquin Castro. He
Now
flew out
batting,
in his last
shortstop,
at-bat.
Joaquin Castro.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. One there, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
Let's play ball. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
Ready for another shot now. Steve
Now
Lloyd.
batting, center
Already 2
fielder,
for 2. He'll look to
Steve
add on right here.
Lloyd.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Hey, we're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. It's really pretty simple. He's here at the showcase to show scouts he can contribute at the major league level. When he has at bats like that one, notching solid base hits, the scouts are going to sit up and take notice.
Into the box, Joaquin Castro.
batting,
2 men
Joaquin
on, 2
Castro.
away here in the fourth.
Joaquin Castro.
Sharp ground ball to third. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So 2 runs on 4 hits here. 1 error in the inning, and 2 men left stranded.
Oh,
Stepping in and ready for another shot,
batter.
Johnny
my first chance to
McCaig.
feel the ball out
Shortstop.
to center field. Hope I can do
Johnny
this.
Smith, the runner at second with 1 away. High in the air out to center field. Lloyd on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
You saw that good closing speed right there to get to that ball, and that's just what the scouts are looking to see. As an outfielder, you have to make your living at the plate, but when you can move like that in the field, it does nothing but help your cause. Showed some real good range right there.
Play ball. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out.
At the plate, Steve Lloyd.
Now
He's
batting,
looking to go
center
4 for
fielder,
4 with a base hit
Steve
right here. Now time
Lloyd.
called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. First delivery to him on the way.
Back 1.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Well, and he's got him in the
got
palm
me
of his
chasing
hand
that.
now. It's 0-2.
Got me chase that one.
For the most
bugger.
part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him
Oh.
swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Play ball.
Bugger.
Ball 4. Take the base. He's out. 3. Out. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. Out.
Stepping into the box, Andre Long.
batter.
He got on top of
right
one. It
on.
was a ground out
Andre.
victim last
Juice.
time.
Long.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, they could certainly roll too.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Let's play ball. He's out. Out.
Oh. Man on. Nobody else. Nobody else.
Stepping in, Steve
Now batting,
Lloyd. He'll look
the
to
center
bounce
fielder,
back after striking
Steve
out his last time up.
Yeah,
Lloyd.
Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit weakly back to the mound. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Man, just when he was trying to get something going, he rolls over the top of one and rolls right.
3. Out. 3. Out.
We
3.
lost.
He's out.
We lost. Oh well. I put on a show anyway. A little bit anyway. Went 3 for 5, I think.
And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The West came
for
through
5.
late, taking the lead in the 8th to
Here now
secure
our
the
final line
victory.
score.
Edgar
First for the
Valencia
victorious-
is credited with.
Stephen Lloyd. From the land down under. It's the last chance to make an impression on the scouts and front office personnel from all 30 major league teams before the first year players. You can make.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. 1 game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead. Carmen Quintero, a native of Minnesota, gets the starting nod. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
At the plate, Steve Lloyd. He will
Leading
lead
off
this
for the
one off
international
today.
prospects, the center fielder, Steve Lloyd.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a ball 1-0.
First pitch, 107.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And there's the first strike. 2-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Yeah, and every scout at this showcase appreciates a hitter that can take the ball right back up the middle. And it shows he's got a controlled swing and great timing, which is really what you want from your hitters.
Now batting, Joaquin Castro, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Joaquin Castro.
Runners off for second. Strike taken. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
Stole second.
Yeah, that's just what you want to do in a showcase. Show off your strength. The scouts know he's fleet of foot. They've seen the numbers, but to see that speed in action will do nothing but help his stock.
And I'm tall too, so I can.
He pulls this one into right, lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. The relay, and he is in there. Coming to the plate now, Julius Carrara, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Lloyd stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Reyes is after it. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Chris Chastain. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Chris Chastain.
You're going to strike him out here, watch.
The 2-2 pitch. This one's down to third. Hooks scoops it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a good job on the mound there as he'll strand the runner at third in the opening half inning. Ready now, Ricky Samuels. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Ricky Samuels.
Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Vargas onto the grass. In there, a base hit.
High ball. 3.
At the plate, Steve Lloyd. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The center fielder, Steve.
First delivery to him on the way. Too high, 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Bugger.
Play ball. Out. Out. 3. He's out. 3. 3.
This is juice for this.
Settling in now, Steve
Now
Lloyd.
batting.
A hit in
The
2
center
tries
fielder.
so far.
Steve Lloyd.
First offering on its way.
That's a
Too
ball.
low, 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Now a fly ball.
Ah.
Right center field. Nobody's going to catch up with this one. It's going to get down for extra bases. 2 runs have scored.
Nice double.
It's
Nice
cut
double.
off, so all 3 runners are in to score.
Yeah.
Well,
3
that's one of those
RBIs.
bats you'll look back on with satisfaction when it's all said and done. It's always nice to show the scouts that you can blast a double and drive in runs at this level, but to do it with 2 outs is even better. Shows the scouts that you have the mental toughness to step up in big situations and deliver. Great, AB.
Stepping up now, Joaquin
Now batting.
Casto. 0 for
Shortstop.
2 here to start
Joaquin.
the afternoon.
Casto.
The 2-2. Grounded to the right. Backhanded. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. In now, Brett Sasser. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Brett Sasser.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lloyd is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
What's the play ball? Out. 3. Out. Out.
Digging in, Michael Cole. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Go.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Play ball. 3. 3. Out. He's out. Out. 3. Out.
Stepping up to the plate, Steve
Now batting.
Lloyd. Fresh
center
off a
fielder.
bases clearing
Steve
double his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
First offering on its way. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
Yeah, he's at this showcase to show what he can do. And if he could string a few ABs like that together, he's going to see his stock rise and keep rising. Nothing spectacular, just a solid base knock.
But as I develop, I'll develop my power too, and get some home runs maybe.
Now batting, shortstop, Allen Higgins.
And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
I didn't see the signal for double steal. I should try and steal there too.
Here's the 3-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Now batting, catcher, Alfonso Moraville.
And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Chastain, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Soft liner to the right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Steve Lloyd. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Quick check on that tying run at first, but the runner's back easily. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And this one's in the dirt. Vargas on at first, nobody out.
I'm going to try and pop one here.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Central used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. George Whiteside takes home the win. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
For the Central, 4 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 9 runners on.
With nothing left to do but await his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the 9th pick, the Toronto Blue Jays select Steve Lloyd.
Go play in the
center
Sky Dome
fielder
in
from
Toronto.
the International Region.
Their AAA affiliate is Buffalo Bisons. I never knew that. And I've been a Jays fan all my life.
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. While being selected is a major milestone, new draft.
All right.
After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following season with a Double-A club.
Double-A.
This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some sagely advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
New Hampshire Fisher Cats, Double-A ball.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show. Jason Ivey gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully...
He's out. 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 You're out. He's out. 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 Three. That's a ball four. Out. He's out.
Now in the box, Jeremy Moya, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Jeremy.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Lloyd giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Let's play ball.
Leading off the inning, Steve Lloyd, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Steve Lloyd.
First offering on its way. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball one. And he takes a called strike one. Again, a 1-2. Curveball got him swinging
nice
for
pitch.
the first out.
Nice pitch.
Good job of making him chase a pitch.
Full four. Take the base. Out.
Digging in now, Rick Rosa.
Now batting, the catcher, Rick.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. And this is handled easily, so quickly two are gone here to start the fifth.
Let's play ball. Out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Steve Lloyd. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Steve Lloyd.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he runs that one high and tight for ball one. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And a dive out there in left center, but he can't come up with it. The relay, and he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double. And that right there was his first double-A base hit. I would imagine he's got to feel pretty good about that.
I'm sure he does, Matt. A lot of guys never get to double-A baseball, and even though this isn't the end goal for him, it's always nice to get on the stat sheet as you move up through the minors.
Digging in the switch hitter, Richard Arena, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-Row. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
Batting, the third baseman.
Ready once again, Will Williams, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Hard hit ball to short, and a base hit, so a very good at-bat there as the run is in to make it a 2-2 ball game.
Yeah. Well, that's a tough one right there if you're a pitcher, D-Row. You think you make a decent pitch, ball hit to the hole right through there. You're hoping it can get knocked down. Instead,
out. 3-0.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Luis Guillorme, 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Hops this one up. Urena is calling for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. 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 He's out. Out.
So striding in, Steve Lloyd. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Steve Lloyd.
First delivery to him on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike one. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball.
2 strikes.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Line to the right side, but foul. The payoff pitch one more time. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
That was solid contact too I made there.
Play ball. 3. Out. 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 3. He's safe. 3.
Stepping into the box, Dino Diaz.
The shortstop, Dino Diaz.
Payoff pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Giving chase is Fisher. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll see 8. Number 72 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 72.
Striding in, Steve Lloyd.
Leading off for the Fisher Cats, the center fielder, Steve Lloyd.
Here comes the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Nope.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Two-0 count. The pitch is in there for strike one. The 2-1. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Moya moving in. He's there and records the first out.
What's the play ball? You're out. He's out.
Extra innings. Extra innings.
Digging in to try it again. Manuel Cordero. He flew out in his last at bat.
Manuel Cordero.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Saul is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Play ball.
Into the box now. Willie Arellano, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Arellano.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lloyd moves over. And the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Number 72
Our final
claims
line
the win
score.
out of the pen,
First
his
for the
first.
victorious Binghamton
Rory
Rumble
Coppola
Ponies.
earns the
3
save out of the
runs on 9
bullpen,
hits.
his first
No
of the
errors.
year.
They left 7 men on base.
The show's continuing coverage of number 62 will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to...
That's ball 4. He's out. 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 You're out. He's out. Out. 3.
So striding forward now,
Leading off
Steve
for the Fisher
Lloyd.
Cats,
First at bat
the
for him
center
in this
fielder,
one. He was 1 for
Steve
4 with a double in the ball game
Lloyd.
last night.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
No balls and 1 strike. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Grounded weakly toward third. Hayward has it. And there's 1 down now.
What's the play ball? Out. 3. Out. Ball 4. He's back. You're out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
So digging in now
Now
Steve Lloyd.
the
He
center
got on
fielder,
top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Lloyd.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So 1 run on 3. Striding forward now is the DH, Charlie Presley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Presley.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Now at the plate, Jeremy Moya. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The center fielder, Jeremy Moya.
High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Fisher. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Play ball. 3. He's out. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out. 3.
Striding in once again, Steve Lloyd. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Lloyd.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cordero on the move. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there. That looked like the old Tommy Hawk approach back in the 60s and 70s getting to that one.
Second baseman,
6th inning. 4-1 is our score. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Will Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Make it 5-1. Now at the plate, Wilson Stroud.
Now batting,
Lloyd, the runner at third. Arena on second. Williams at first. 1 gone. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in once again, Tom Stewart.
Now batting, catcher, Tom Stewart.
Looking to leave him loaded. Pitch popped up. Hayward moving to his left. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. Standing in, Steve Lloyd. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Line to the right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And he is safe at the plate as they open things further to 6-1 now.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach. You know the outfielder has a strong throwing arm. You're taking a lot of things you're trying to get through a decision to send. A good send in a close play, but it all worked out.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired.
this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. New Hampshire jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Number 62 earns his first win of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series. Arnold Flores, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that floors.
Now at the plate, Steve Lloyd is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Roll, this is one they'd like to win right here. They win the first game of the series, drop game 2, win game 3. They'd like to keep the momentum going here, D-Roll, win 2 in a row and win 3 out of 4 in this series.
Yeah, you want to definitely get a chance to win this series today. Play good baseball. You don't want to go on that seesaw. We'll give you one, we'll take one. They need to figure out a way to get it done today.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Bugger, I shouldn't have swung at that.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this.
3. Ball 4, take the ball. Out. He's out. 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 You're out. 3. He's out.
Digging in, Steve Lloyd. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Wow.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hit.
Same piece of cheese. That's funny.
Derek Fisher the next to bat. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
20, Derek Fisher.
This one's down to third. Reined in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So stepping in, Steve Lloyd. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1.
I was late on that.
No outs, nobody on.
Ah,
you
bugger.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Ah.
A breaking ball swung on and missed,
played
and
me
he's
like
set
a
down
fiddle
for the
that
second
pitcher.
time this afternoon.
Well, pitching domination continues. Just a total of 2 runs on the board, so both of these starters should feel really good about their showings. If you love good pitching, this has been the game for you.
Let's play ball. Out. 3.
situation here now. Let's see.
Into the box now, Charlie Presley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Play ball. He's out. 3. He's 3. Out. Out. 3.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Steve Lloyd.
Center fielder, Steve Lloyd.
First pitch on its way. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Digging in, Johnny Preston. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Johnny.
The 0-1.
Preston.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Lloyd sprinting after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half of the inning.
Extra innings again. Yep.
Stepping in, Ronaldo Curtis.
Right fielder, number 16. Ronaldo.
3-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Lloyd on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Play ball. 3. 3. Out. He's out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Binghamton.
So coming to the plate, Steve Lloyd. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
0-1 the count. Oh,
how
bat
do
is
you chase
quickly
that?
moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close. You could tell this guy's been in the swing mode from the minute he walked into the batter's box.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
3. Out. You're out. Ball 4. Take the base.
Striding into the box, Ronaldo Curtis. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first.
Curtis.
Pulled toward right center field. Lloyd giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side.
Oh, big at bat here, man.
Standing in, Steve Lloyd. A 2-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Here's the first pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Line drive to center field. Moya is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Luis Guillorme. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Here's a fly ball heading for the alley. Outfielders give chase, but they're not going to get there. It's down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Play ball. Out. He's out. 3.
Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. Corey Thorpe claims the win out of the pen, his first. Rory Coppola records the save, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa.
Not too bad series. Bum, 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 bum.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Right on. Oh my. I would have taken that challenge, but I'm not a home run hitter yet. I haven't found the combination of buttons to.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the first of three to start the new week between the Reading Fighting Phils.
The Reading Fighting Phil.
Juan Rodriguez will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
Let's play ball. 3. Out. 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 He's out. You're out. That's ball 4. Out.
Now at the plate, Steve Lloyd. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Steve Lloyd.
Let's go for a double.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Hit back up the middle. To his left, Rourke. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Bugger.
Now to the plate, David Vaccaro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
David.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game.
He's out. 4-4. Take your base. Out. Out. He's out. Out. 3.
Stepping in and ready for another shot,
Now
Steve Lloyd. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Lloyd.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, nice adjustment right there for him to get on top of that baseball and drive it to the corner. The first pitch he obviously tried to overthrow, got under it, and it sailed on him a little bit.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And now pitch on the way. Weak grounder back to the mound. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Play ball. 3. Out. He's out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. He's safe. Out. 3. He's out.
Ready for another shot now. Steve Lloyd.
The center fielder, Steve.
First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Played on the backhand. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
I beat the throw.
And that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle, and you know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Hatton.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. Into the box, Steve Lloyd.
The center fielder, Steve.
First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball just misses, that's ball 1.
97 mile an hour. Oh.
Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close. You could tell this guy's been in the swing mode from the minute he walked into the batter's box.
And a wave and a miss on a...
He's out. He's safe. Out. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. He's out.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Reading Fightin' Phils used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Fightin' Phils.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show.
Play ball. Out. Out. He's out. 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 Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out.
Stepping into the box, Eric Rourke, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Eric Rourke.
High in the air out to center field. Lloyd is there. 1 out.
Play ball. He's out.
At the plate, Steve Lloyd. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Steve Lloyd.
Here's the first pitch to him. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Hatton aboard here at first with nobody out. And this is reached for and fouled away off to the right as the count moves to 0-2 now. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. Now a snap throw to first. And the runner will get back standing. And he'll step out for a moment to reassess things here on an 0-2 count. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
At the plate, Will Williams.
Now
He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Not in time. He's in there at second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Grounded weakly to the left. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Second baseman, Jose Arrojo.
Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a... Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Donnell Kent. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. On he pops it up. Hatton into shallow center. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Now batting, Steve Lloyd.
Center fielder, Steve Lloyd.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Grounded to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll stay with it long enough to get the out at first. But meanwhile, the runners move up to second and third now with 2 away.
Let's play ball. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. Out. He's out. You're out. 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 He's out.
Coming to the plate now, Steve Lloyd. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First offering on its way. Hard ground ball to third. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is. Coming to the plate now Steve Lloyd.
The center fielder, Steve.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. have to do much with that one. A swing and a miss.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
This is line to left. Hernandez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go.
Extra innings, no score. Wow.
Ready now, Steve Lloyd.
Center fielder, Steve
First
Lloyd.
pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. One out, nobody on. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Gerald Escalona claims the win out of the pen, his first, as he gives up only 2 hits in 5 innings of work. Carmen Salgado wraps it up.
Hello there. Okay, I'm going to switch my characters here. Who am I going to play at? Let's go with the pitcher. Bullpen. Okay, in this session you'll be shown a pitching sequence you'll need to recreate. This is kind of hard. Watch this. Ah. Ah. Ah, hit the wrong button. Ah, I hit the wrong button again. Ah. I'm playing for the Salt Lake Bees.
MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues continues as we make a stop in the 16-team Pacific Coast League. Tonight it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Sacramento River Cats and the Salt Lake Bees. It's baseball on the show. And Billy Chappelle, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher.
That's the closest
what
I
do we
can
need
come
to know
to
here, Danny?
Billy Chappell.
Hey, man, this guy keeps his team in the ball
If you understand
game.
the
He's won
reference
2 of
of
his last
Billy
3
Chappell.
starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that,
you understand
he
the
should
reference,
be able to get into the
Billy
7th
Chappell?
or 8th inning in this one here today.
Into the box now, Stevie Frost. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And now look out.
Oh, I
as that
hit
runs
him.
in and gets him. And a very
Hit him.
interesting start to this one.
Well, there's no strategic reason to hit the leadoff man that I can think of. So now he's aboard with no outs to start the game, and that's not how you want to get your outing underway on the mound.
Stepping in, Edmundo Arellano, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. A curveball. One there. On to Pujols at first, and it's a double play. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has struggled to score runs the last couple games. Last 3 to 4 games to be exact. They're going to have to manufacture it in a different way. Can't wait for that 2-3 run homer. They're going to have to get guys on base, put the defense on their heels a little bit, maybe a little hit and run, maybe a little old school baseball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line to the right side.
Oh, nice
and
hit.
That's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one, he blew right by him. Second one, timing was on point, and he was able to get a hit.
Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. A ball and a strike. In for strike 2. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Yes, sir.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. Settling in now, Yangervis Solarte.
I started
hits
his
for him in
career
4
in
trips to the
AA
plate last night.
Pitched very well
Solarte.
and got called up to AAA.
First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1.
No, that's
2 balls
down.
and no strikes.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
3-0 to him now. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
No, that's
2-0.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
3-0 now.
I got no control all of a sudden. Wow.
That one's in there. 3-1.
I could throw a strike.
The 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
He could get the early hook if he can't be a little bit more precise here. That's walk number 2 of the inning, and we're only in the second.
Second baseman, Bravik Valera.
He's set, and the pitch.
too high.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Ibar is under it.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
1-0 the count. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
And the versatile Mac Williamson hits next. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Ready with the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Hey Bill, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry I was so long had to ring my friend Vicky for her birthday. She was here chatting the other day.
Swung on and
struck
missed,
him out.
and that's the final out of the
This
inning.
is my pitcher I'm using now.
Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger.
I started this character out in Double-A ball, pitched well last season, got called up to Triple-A.
Stepping
But I'm
up
struggling
now, Stevie Frost.
team a
He's
little
hitless
bit.
in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1.
Early again, bugger.
Ball and a
caught it.
strike. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
That was a long foul ball, man.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
2-2.
Now a swing and a miss
Yes.
as he picks
Sit
up another
down.
one, making 4 strikeouts already.
Pitcher.
There's your first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that
Pitcher.
has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Now batting.
At the plate,
first baseman,
Edmundo Arellano.
Edmundo.
Here comes the first
Arellano.
pitch.
Oh.
Skied into very
Oh, he
shallow
popped
right.
it up. He popped it
Hermosillo
up.
is going to get there. 2 gone.
Yeah. Yeah. This is my pitcher.
In now, David
Now
Escalona.
batting.
He reached on a single in his
shortstop.
first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping.
Escalona.
Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Have you had your dinner yet?
Yeah, I had macaroni and sauce.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's
94 mile
1
an hour
and 2.
fastball. Wow.
Yum.
Yeah.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. Lays off 2-2 now.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Sit down.
So they go quietly here in this half inning. Next will be the
Pablo
designated
Sandoval.
hitter,
Leading
Pablo
off for
Sandoval.
Sacramento.
He's 0 for
The
1
designated
thus
hitter.
far.
Things not
Pablo
looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Check swing, no swing, says the home
come
plate
on.
umpire. Ball 2.
I should have got that call.
That's
I
a
shoulda
great
got
job
that
of
call.
keeping your hands back. You could tell he was totally fooled. His hip started leaking a little bit, but he was able to stay strong enough with his hands not to overcommit.
And that catches the outside corner. It's 2-1. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Here now the 2-2. Is a breaking ball in off the plate.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
And this will be fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. Line drive to center field. Borges is right there, 1 down. Digging in,
Solarte.
Yonhervis Solarte. He drew
Now
a walk
batting.
his first
Third
time up.
baseman, Yonhervis Solarte.
First delivery to him on the way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fastball well outside.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Sent out to straightaway center field.
Popped him up, popped him up.
And he
Yes,
will
sir.
make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? James Groniga. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in.
Groniga.
First offering on its way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
2 strikes.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
This is line to left.
Ah.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. Stepping up to the plate, Breivik
The batter,
Valera.
number 1, second baseman, Breivik Valera.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Ball 2.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
2 balls and a strike to count. Groniga leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Now I pull the string.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in now, Austin Slater. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1.
He's racking up a fair amount of strikeouts now out there. That's 6 to this point. So he's got good stuff, and he's fooling a lot of these hitters.
6 strikeouts I got in this game.
Now batting, the left fielder, Mac Williamson.
Into the box, Mac Williamson. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. The 1-0 home is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
Just missed.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The 2-1 home. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Yes, sir.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Stepping in now, Stevie Frost.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Spencer up the middle. Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Ready once again, Edmundo Arellano. He flew out in his last at-bat.
You know, D-Roll, that looked like a base hit all the way up the middle. A nice job there by the second baseman to get to it and make that jump throw to first base.
Yeah, one of the tougher plays in our game. A lot of great second basemen in our sport make this look easy, but I'll tell you what, it's not. To throw the ball to first base while your entire body and momentum is headed towards left field is one of the most difficult things to do in our sport.
Ready with the 1-1. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, this guy is 1 strike away from absolutely cruising through the first 5 innings. No need to even warm up the bullpen the way this guy's pounding the zone.
And he pops it up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
I'm going right at this guy. Watch this.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The 1-2. Fouled off. The 1-2. Hits the top of his zone. He struck him out looking.
Yes, sir.
So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Bees are out in front. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Pablo Sandoval. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings.
So
it's
how
about
is the
time they get
commentary
something
so
going.
good when you
And the
are
last thing
playing
you want to
this
do
league?
is fall behind.
It's
Where you
amazing.
have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle to his left. Ibar. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The challenge they give me is to end this inning by only pitching 4 pitches or less to these batters.
Digging in the switch hitter, Yangervis Solarte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Yangervis Solarte.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field. Green is after it, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Bugger, I failed the challenge. Well,
Skipper out of the
I'm getting
dugout,
pulled.
making the slow trek to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight.
But
now pitching for
he'll wind up lasting just one out into the 6th inning, but he'll leave with the lead and was.
Yeah, we won.
Well, it's getting more and more.
I don't know if I got the window because
use a ton of pitchers to
I don't know if we held the lead all the way through.
It took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
9-7, the final score of this ball game.
Yeah.
The Salt Lake Bees posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Manuel Morales.
It's a nice Sunday evening here. How was your Sunday? I guess yesterday, eh? Is today Monday for you now?
Yes.
Manager
It's Monday morning here. It's a beautiful day here.
Glad to hear it. It was nice here too, all day. It was so nice. I had to go out for a walk.
It's always warm weather here in Queensland.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Ever get any snow? Do you get snow where you are?
Oh yeah, and we get snow as early as October sometimes. But usually our winters like from we start getting snow in November until March.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the open. Billy Chappelle gets the call for game 1 of the series.
I'm 2 wins,
what do you
no
have
losses
for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy
look
thing
at
to do
whip.
in baseball this year with all the high-scoring
that's
games.
solid.
But this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something.
It
if he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
Per innings pitched.
Daryl Nugent, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Nugent.
First pitch on its way. First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Whip.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Good.
73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and then it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. The 1-2. Fouled away. Just a bit low.
Missed.
Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Just missed.
And he pops him up back behind second base. Spencer will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. D-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first two guys in the order to ignite this
mine is at
offense if they're going to have a chance of
1.01
breaking
right
out
now.
of this malaise.
That's pretty good because very few reach base.
So striding in, Kyle Saul, and he has been, pardon the cliche, in fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 8 ball games. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Oh, cool. Well done. You are playing well.
Nope.
That misses. 2-0.
2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
I'm not pitching here right now very well, bugger. Okay. Recording out with a pitch thrown low. Recording out from a fly ball. Okay.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Batting third.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Carl Gomez, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error.
That's home runs per 9 innings, H/9.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Anderson. As we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July.
Anderson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Saul over at second. Gomez is over at first with 1 away. Now the 1-1 pitch is strike 2 swinging.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off,
struck him out. Sit down.
Push the throttle and pull it is being used.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Kyle Anderson is the second out of the opening frame.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
The third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Richie Spoon. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Nope, up there.
And that misses. Ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. The 2-0 pitch.
Yeah.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And another foul ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal.
Struck him out.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back.
Pitching is about deception upon the batter. Change your speeds, change your location, get them guessing.
Now in the box, Mike Tauchman. He'll lead it off
Oh,
here
see,
to
this
begin
guy's
the
average
second.
233. He's not a great hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
Let's see if he continues to climb that ladder.
Playing these games,
or does he try and get him fishing on something bouncing in the dirt?
Because sometimes you get fooled, eh? Yeah.
Swung on,
Struck him
and
out.
he went fishing in the dirt. De La Cruz corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Tauchman is retired, and there's one away.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Man. It's because it's all technique and all form, eh?
A high fastball is in there. And here's a ball hit in the air. And
now
Rocio
I threw him.
Is in
I
pursuit,
just threw him.
But this will
two
land
fastballs.
untouched.
Now I'm going
no
to
score
change,
here as we
change
play
my
inning
speed.
number 2. One-two pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2.
I should have got that call.
Ryan McMahon, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Spencer is up with it, and a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Stepping into the box, Ryan McMahon. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Ryan McMahon.
First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he fouls this one off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
Count even at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Skied down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Another try at 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. Strike 3. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0. So striding forward now, Leonardo Carrillo. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Leonardo Carrillo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Spencer is there. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
So the computerized list for play-by-play names.
Digging in for his second at bat.
For my guy, I'm using the
he
name.
Flew out in his last at bat.
Billy Chappelle, because that's the closest I could come to Billy Chappell. Do you understand the reference of Billy Chappell?
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
I sure do.
That
yeah.
Baseline. A dive by Pujols. What a way to get it out. Two gone
that
now.
Movie,
that was exceptional.
For the love of the game, that's one of my top 3 movies ever, man. I love that movie.
Here's Kyle Saul. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Kyle Saul.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. Strike taken. Good bender on the outside there.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. It gets down, and that'll be extra bases on their first hit of the game.
He
and
got
he'll
full
make it
contact
to second
on
base
that
now
one,
with
bugger.
2 gone.
Yeah, this one was starting to look like it was going to be one of those 1, 2, 3 easy innings. But now all of a sudden, they have the go-ahead run standing out there at second base after the 2-out double. Big moment here.
Standing in now, Carl Gomez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Oh,
that's
bugger.
Inside. 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3.
Absolutely no need to challenge him in this situation right here. Do yourself a favor, be smart. His aggressiveness against himself.
And this misses for ball 4.
Walked him on 4.
3 innings.
I'm already up to 50 pitches. That's not good.
Striding in, Kyle Anderson.
Now
0 for 1 here in the early going.
Kyle Anderson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think that's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Scooped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
But in my life, I've never ever been good playing baseball. I was never comfortable playing that game.
So digging in now, Richie Spoon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Hermosillo going back
To the track.
Oh, off the
and
frickin'
just
wall.
short of
Look
a
at this.
home
Look at this.
run, this ball's off the wall. Spoon
Inside the
takes
park
turn
home
at
run.
third.
Look at this.
He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate.
He
as
got
they
it
take
inside the.
lead.
Wow.
Fans are not happy, and I
Wow.
can't blame them. And
Inside the park
on
home
that
run.
hit,
Wow.
there's simply no excuse for that.
Those
and
are
everyone
rare.
in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this
Look
inning.
at him run. Look at him run. What a bugger.
I played netball, volleyball and tennis mostly as my sports.
Oh.
Also, I was really good at swimming and ink skating too.
The center fielder, number 3, Mike Talkman.
In now, Mike Talkman. As he
Wow.
looks at a fastball that's
Inside
in
the
there for
park
strike
home run.
one. He's 0 for
Wow.
1 thus far.
Yeah.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And a check swing
Got
here,
him.
but the bat clearly breaks
Nice
the plane
strikeout.
as he set down for the first out.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box.
Now batting.
He showed me a lot
Designated
right there
hitter.
by going after the
Well,
next hitter and
wait.
striking him out on only 3 pitches.
Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Ryan McMahon. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, no balls and a strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Just rear
so they
back.
pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give
Just
them the
rear
lead.
back and
On
whip it
now
in
to the
there.
bottom half of inning number 4. Albuquerque's out in front, 1-0. Now at the plate, Leonardo Carrillo
Leading
comes
off
into
for
this
Albuquerque,
at-bat 0 for 1 in the
catcher,
ball game.
Leonardo Carrillo.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Heading out towards shallow right. Hermosillo coasts under it. 1 down.
Yeah.
Striding in once again, Daryl Nugent. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Nugent.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And a curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, it looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
To 1-2 now.
Big old bucket of sassy.
The 1-2. This is line to left. And that's into the
Nice
outfield
hit. Nice
for a
hit.
one-out base hit.
Nice hit.
Digging in and looking for more, Kyle
Go
Summer.
outside
It
for
was
a
a
smoke.
two-bagger for him in his
See
last
that soon.
at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
On its tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over.
Yeah.
One hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up.
Now at the plate, Carl Gomez.
Leading off for Albuquerque, the left fielder, Carl Gomez.
First pitch on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses.
2-1.
Hit out towards second. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there,
Now
Dan. Sent it back right
base,
where it came from.
Kyle Anderson.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
Well, pitching domination continues. Just a total of 2 runs on the board, so both of these starters should feel really good about their showings. If you love good pitching, this has been the game for you.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base dugout heading for the mound, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. And the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Matt Harvey enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
What's the play ball? Heat thing. 3 out. Heat thing.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a
Here
loss.
now is our final
3-2, the finish
First
in tonight's game. Albuquerque came
3
through when
runs
it
on
mattered
8
in the
hits,
9th
3 errors.
on the
They
way
left
to the
10
win.
men on base.
Daniel Acquavito gets the win in
Time
relief,
of the ball
his second
game,
of the
2
year.
hours.
Now on your home for minor league baseball.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Jamie Abreu, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Let's play ball. That's ball four. Out. Heat base.
So striding forward now, Daryl Nugent. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Daryl Nugent.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's taken for strike one. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Yeah, Matty, both the first 2 games of this series have been nail biters, but they've been able to find a way to win. And if you're going to the postseason, You need to be good in one-run games.
No doubt about it, D-Roll. They always say, hey, it's easy to win those blowout games that get out of hand, but there have been 2 nail-biters so far in this one. They've won both, and they'd like nothing more to continue their winning ways and win this one here today.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, what's the key in avoiding the sweep?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup is an interesting case study. Because if you're not a big believer in batting average, this team, they're in the bottom third of batting average, so they have to do it a little bit differently. They have to move traffic and drive the baseball out of the ballpark and into the gaps. We've seen that be successful before. Let's see if it happens again today.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a curveball here. Good pitch, but a better take, and it's to 2-1 now. And he lays off again, ball 3. And he missed with
you bugger.
Ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Carl Gomez batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here's the first pitch to him. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike. Saul leads off first with 1 away. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This is line to left. Green is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate, Kyle Anderson. He drove in his club's only run a night ago.
Kyle Anderson.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. Green sprinting after it. He's there to track it down.
Nice
and
run.
End the inning. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Standing in, Richie Spoon. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
The 1-2. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straightaway right. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Digging in, Mike Tauchman, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on.
I'm back, Bill.
Okay.
How is the game going?
That one you were watching, we ended up losing it.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think, if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field and deep. Back is the right fielder, but he will look
I
up
pitched
and
well.
watch this one sail out of
The
here.
home run, look at that.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field.
Bugger,
Third home
bugger,
run for him
bugger.
on the year. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Noel Cuevas.
Into the box now, Noel Cuevas. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Borges is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. So stepping in, Ryan McMahon. So we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July.
McMahon.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1.
Ah, you bugger.
This ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. But the damage is done as thanks to the solo home run. This is now.
For any pitcher, when they start a game, for them to get the win, your team has to be in the lead, and he has to pitch at least 5 innings, I think. At least half the game.
Digging in, Homer Perez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Homer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
So a game is 10 innings then?
9.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Yeah.
I think he kind of trained the hitter's eyes in that at bat. What I mean is you'll find the first 3 pitches are all down around the knee. So as a hitter, he's probably looking down there again, and that's the perfect time to raise his sights and make a good pitch up.
Did you do anything fun on your weekend, Bill?
Went and saw my brothers
Now
and
batting,
stuff.
the shortstop, Daryl Nugent.
Stepping in now, Daryl Nugent, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Oh, bugger.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
How many brothers do you have?
3.
Do they live close by to you?
Yep.
The
Yeah,
3-1.
we're all within
A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Here's a pop-up now, and he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
It's hard to explain because we're from a reservation. We are native Aboriginal. But I live in Sault Ste. Marie, the city,
in his first plate appearance.
And on the other side of my backyard fence is my reservation where my brothers live.
First offering on its way. Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
And
I hit him again.
Runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
The left fielder, number 8.
Stepping in, Carl Gomez.
What's a reservation? We don't have them here in Australia, I don't think.
Here it comes. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, when the Europeans came to North America and all that,
that's just a great job to get your mechanics back on
the Aboriginal people signed treaties which set up tracts of land where it's our
tying run at the
our
plate.
homes
the
now.
0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Into the box now, Kyle Anderson, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Anderson.
Here comes the first pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Saul at third, Gomez on at second with 2 down. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
So the Aboriginal people are able to build houses on the reservation.
He's been swinging the heck out of the
Yeah.
bat. I thought they would pitch around him. He's going to have to button it up a little bit.
Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2. Waved at and missed for the third
I
out.
fooled him
Not
on that
much
one.
of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. So coming to the plate, Richie Spoon.
Leading
He's
off
0 for
for the
1 thus
Isotope.
far.
Things not
The
looking
third
very
baseman,
good so far in this one, but we're
Richie
still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
This year against right-handed pitching, Spoon is a batting line residing in the 230s.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
The 1-1
I
home.
love all the spectators watching
Misses
from the
ball
bleachers.
2.
Yeah,
The graphics are amazing on this game.
they are.
And he
Oh,
just misses inside with the fastball there.
I want to walk him here. What? Oh,
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Here's the pitch. And
you
this is
bugger.
Four to lead off walk that starts the bottom of the fourth.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
From the belt, the pitch. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball one.
This is where he might need a mound visit, whether it be from the shortstop, his pitching coach, or the catcher. These last couple of pitches have certainly gotten away from him.
Pujols is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
He's not getting a home run that time.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Noel Cuevas. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Noel Cuevas.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there, 1-0. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run.
Bugger.
Well, he was over
Tie
in the
game all of a
series
sudden.
before that
What a
blast,
bugger.
so that's just about as welcome a sight as he could hope for. He got a pitch to his liking and took out a lot of frustration with that swing.
Wow.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Oh, you
2-0.
bugger.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle of the order power guy.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Some old country ball now. Just rear back and
He pulls this one into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that
Now
fastball,
batting,
but
catcher,
couldn't get it down, so
Homer.
he has to take hard contact
Homer.
as a consolation.
First offering on its way. Pulled toward right center field. Borges is there. And that's the third out.
yeah. I
So
gave
two
up
runs on
two
one
run
hit, and the
home
one
run
hit
I
was a
gave up
big
there.
one.
Bugger.
So the
Straight
batting
up.
order turns over now and set to
Way to
go.
go. Working
Daryl
isotope.
Nugent. No hits
Not
in 2
shortstop.
trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Nugent.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Bugger.
This is line to left.
Oh, another hit.
And
Look
that's
at
in
that.
for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well,
The
8
right fielder.
games. Nah, man, we're starting to
Kyle.
think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games. Now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes
Okay.
now.
Now,
Back-to-back breaking balls. He
now
just
I
missed that
set
one
that up
right
with
there,
the
fouling it
fastball.
away. Do not expect a third.
I'm trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here's another 2-2. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And it's not in
Bugger.
time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Yeah, and as we take another look at this pitch is on the outer half of the plate. The catcher doesn't know whether to backhand it or not, and it just skips off his glove for the pass ball. He'll be upset with himself about that one, no doubt.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in a wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Once again, the 3-2. And
walks him.
One that
Bugger.
misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
71
Always
pitches.
tough to
Not
issue a
good.
free pass,
Not good.
but
Not good.
especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1.
No, you bugger again. Look at this.
Way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. So now 2 men in scoring
I've lost
position.
all my control.
Man,
seems,
it was already
I
a
just
dicey
can't
situation
make a
with 2
pitch
on
right
and no
now.
out, and then things get worse with the wild pitch there.
I
So
like this
instead of a
baseball
chance
game,
to
but
turn
it seems
2,
harder to
they've
chat
got
with
runners
you
on
cause the
second
guys
and third, and a
commentating
base
crowd
hit
noises
will
are
drive in a
louder
pair.
than the ice hockey.
Yeah. Oh, the
Nugent
hockey.
on third.
I
Saul
adjusted
stands
the
at
sound.
second, no outs.
Zero.
2-2.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team to lead.
The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a little blooper to center.
Look at this.
Moving in, but he won't get there. It falls in. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Bugger,
Hey,
man. I
in the middle
blew
of
this game.
here,
This one.
D-Roll, that's a big
I
base
blew
hit
this.
and 2
Wow.
RBIs to boot.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to come, Dan, but when
There,
you see
pull
runners
me.
in
Yes,
scoring
pull me,
position,
please.
you're up to plate, your eyes light up, and you have to come through for the team. Great at bat right there.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after working
Your
just
attention,
4+
please.
innings, as this
Now
will
pitching
not go
for
down as a
Salt Lake.
quality start, that's
Number
for sure.
33.
Matt
It
Harvey
started
takes
out
the ball
good.
here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Play ball. 3. Out. He's out. 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. Out. 3. 3. 3. You're out. He's safe. Out. Out. He's out. 3. That's ball 4. 3. You're out. Out. 3. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. Out. 3.
Oh, we come back. Yeah, our team won, but I didn't get the win.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the
Our
results
final
sure
line
speak
score.
for themselves.
First for
This
the
one
victorious
ends with
Pitched
a
4
10 to
innings,
4
5
score.
hits, 3
The
strikeouts,
Bees scored
No
10
5
errors.
runs
runs,
on the way to
14
victory.
walks.
Matt Harvey earns his
ER,
third win of the year
it's
in
earned
relief.
run, it's called.
4
Mickey
hours and
Vizcaino
29
works
minutes.
2 full
Meaning
innings in relief to record
I
the
was
save, his
responsible
first of the
for
year.
for putting
So
those
that'll
batters
just
on
about
base.
do it
Remind
for
you to
Mark
please.
DeRosa,
And
Dan
I was
Gleason.
responsible for them scoring. So say you were pitching and you put a guy on base and then they pulled you and put me in and the guy scored. That guy that scored, it would still be charged as an earned run to you because you put him on base. Oh, I hate doing these things.
I get it. That's good that you get the credit then.
No, it's not. Well, and earn run is not exactly a good thing. Because it's a run scored against your team, eh?
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Oh dear.
Opponents will always be looking.
I'm still learning.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, it's pretty much in the language. You got to understand the game. Anything you don't understand, ask me and I'll explain it. It's like tennis. I don't really understand that much. You could probably teach me about that. You know what? Just because I know you do tennis, I'm gonna go buy a tennis game. Watch. Yeah. Or golf. Do you know anything about golf?
Really? You can play tennis games online too?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much anything. Boxing, UFC, wrestling, professional wrestling.
I don't know about golf.
No, eh? I've got a golf game here. It's hard
Welcome
though.
to MLB The Show
But,
and this presentation
I
of
should
minor league
reinstall
baseball.
that.
Tonight, the second of four between the New Orleans Baby. Billy Chappelle, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Ready now, Juan Carrillo. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Okay, these are in-game challenges, these things here. The first one, end the inning in 12 pitches or less without allowing a run. Retire the side in order, meaning every inning a pitcher faces a minimum 3 batters. And if you retire them in order, it's you retire them in order, you put them out in order, 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? This one I'm going for right here. Retire the side in order in 15 pitches or less. This is going to be hard.
Here comes the first pitch. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been very good in D-Row. Through the first 4 games of this homestand, big donut, 0. 0-4, that's not going to cut it in this league.
Yeah, we started to hear a spattering of boos yesterday coming from the home faithful. They have to find to right the ship.
I threw it to the wrong place.
Then it goes to first, and it's not in time.
I failed it because I threw it. I hit the wrong button.
Right there. I know your catcher is good with the glove,
wow.
but you simply can't throw home in this instant. Take the easy out, always.
Bugger, I can't believe I did that.
Runner at first following the error.
Oh, well.
Digging in is the outfielder, Alejandro Cortez. From the stretch. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first two pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Ready with the 0-2. And
I hit him.
Ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
You always want to see the curve break a lot, but this one breaks a little bit too much. Comes all the way across the plate and nicks the batter.
The designated hitter, Elias Adams.
First pitch of the at-bat. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have two options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
Behind 0-2 now.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And he takes strike three. One gone. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup, and they're frustrating to watch at times because they ground into the most double plays in the league. You want to talk about a pitcher's best friend. You finally get a guy on first base, and you're coming unglued first pitch down below the knees, grounding into a double play and bailing everybody out. I need better approaches out of this lineup today.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn
forced plays,
into the corner and slicing foul.
The outfield doesn't have to tag the runner, just has to touch the base. The ball has to get there, and he has to touch the base before the batter does, the runner, I mean. So first base, for example, that's a forced play, forced out. That's why they just throw it to first and he's out. Now, if there's a guy on first, that makes second base a forced play. So if you could get the ball, so if the guy hits the ball and you could get the ball to second and then to first, back to back, that's two outs, meaning a double play.
Carrillo on second, Cortez at first, one gone. Check swing. Did he go around? He did not, says Ed Drummond. It's ball one.
Thanks for explaining that.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss.
Struck him out.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
And there's things called triple plays, but they are rare. You see the base runners on first and second.
Martin Prado, great chance.
If there was nobody out right now, and this batter hit the ball, they could possibly go to third, second, and first triple play. Those are very rare.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. So no runs on no hits, one error, and a couple of men left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number one. Now at the plate, Garrett Cooper. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder, Garrett Cooper.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike one to start the at-bat. And he lays off
just
for ball
missed.
1. Outside, 2
just
and 1.
missed. I wanted that one.
Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3 and 1. Fastball in there, 3 and 2.
Keep strike.
Here comes a curveball. Watch this.
Now the 3 and 2 pitch. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at bat going. Hit line at first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3 and 2. The 3-2 one more time. Another one sent foul.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
The 3-2 one more time. Full count still. Another full count pitch on its way. Fouled off.
This guy's battling me hardcore.
Do you have to do something special with your controller to do a curveball?
Popped him up.
No, the buttons.
Ibar waits on it.
Like these especially these baseball games. The controller setup
here's how the
has
home
become
side's lining up
easier.
defensively.
But
and if you look at the numbers on this team,
it's,
defensively,
have you seen a PlayStation controller?
In the league.
There's
flashing the leather,
there's buttons
and
and there's 2
Keep
sticks.
an eye on them. They play stout
So
defense.
everything's almost everything's with the controlled with the sticks. So when I choose my pitch,
striding into the box,
I use my left
he
stick.
drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game.
Put it where I want. Watch. I'm going to put this fastball to the upper right corner of the box. See the red bar? And then I move up.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Popped him up. Spencer is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble,
so
and there are 2 away.
It's with your character's skill too. As he improves, you could actually almost feel
Dixon
how
Machado
he improves through the
back
controller.
In the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
It's neat like that.
My son has about 4 PlayStation controllers.
First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. That's in there.
Blew it
And
right by him,
he's deep in the
93
hole
miles an
now,
hour.
1-2.
We caught a ground out.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hermosillo on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening.
I still haven't figured out
now to the bottom of the second.
What pitch
and
to
we
choose
are tied, nothing.
Where to throw it high, low to get those ground balls that they want, eh? Yeah.
Leading off the inning, Francesco Calderon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Francesco Calderon.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Just missed.
On the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
And because they're different types of pitches, each pitch you have to hold it in a different way and throw and snap your wrist in different ways to make it fastball, curveball, and all this kind of stuff, eh? So when you see it, say late, early, good, know that each pitch does a different thing. It's
the 1-0 is a missed drag bunt attempt for a strike.
a drag bunt. He was going to.
The 1-1.
Too early. You see how it.
There's a swing and a ball
for
lifted
a fastball,
to left, but back in the seats,
when it says too early, it'll fade to the right. And if I'm too late, it'll go to the left. Too early, this is a curveball.
To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now to the plate, Juan Carrillo.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Juan Carrillo.
Pitch on the way.
Slider.
Right to
Oh,
the slider,
snuck it in there. Yes,
strike
sir,
one.
boy.
Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
The 1-2. This one's flared off to the right side. Hermosillo.
Oh, it bounces
ranging
in, bugger.
forward, base hit, and they're into the hit column.
Hey, just a nice
Okay,
piece of hitting
I will
right there.
try
He's able to keep his
to make
hands
the next
inside
batter
that ball, stay
hit
square as
into
long as
a double
possible,
play here.
and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 4, Alejandro Cortez.
Standing in now, Alejandro Cortez. No balls and a strike to count. He enters play here at 288, 8 home runs and 36 RBIs. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle.
Oh, he missed
he
it.
Can't come up with it.
Oh, he blooped it, and I got him to hit that double
So chalk that one up
play
as
ball,
an
man.
E6, and he really can't
Bugger.
believe it out there. Striding forward now is the DA.
Boss
Now
challenge.
Elias Adams,
Designated
chance to cash in
Oh,
here.
check
and
this
don't
out.
be
Look at this.
surprised if he
Adams.
does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today.
Okay. Facing a batter who's currently having a lot of success with his swing requires diligence and execution. Record a ground out. Strike the batter out. You know what? I feel confident. It's the harder thing
More
to
buggers. LOL.
do. I'm going after the strikeout because it'll give me more points.
I like his beard.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center.
I
Falling
lost
for it.
I lost the
Hermosillo.
challenge, but
He
but I
hauls it
got-
in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
I got him as an out on one pitch though, so that's a good thing. Even though I lost that
Go, go.
challenge.
Next will be the cleanup
Boss
hitter,
challenge.
Robbie
Now batting, the
Franks,
center
and he
fielder,
always poses a threat, of
Robbie
course. One of the true
Franks.
superstars in the game today.
I'm gonna strike him out.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, I just missed.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. Franks has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman, and be like, "Yo, what's up?" This guy gets on first base,
I'm gonna walk this guy, man.
Third. If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
That's in there. 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to.
Got the out. Lost the challenge.
To get him to retire the side. One hit, one error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. We'll head now
with
to the
these
home
sports
half
games,
of inning number 3. The Bees lead it 1-0.
Like, you know, all sports, it's a mental thing, focus and all that kind of stuff. But with these games, you gotta think like the character you're playing as. And I built this pitcher to be an aggressive, almost cocky pitcher that could get a lot of strikeouts. So you have to think like that. And for pitchers, the way I understand that role as a pitcher, especially a good one, things revolve around your fastball. They always have a really good fastball, and then they could change their speed with their curveball, slider.
I see.
But it's that attitude you have to have in your head that yeah, I'm gonna strike this guy out. You know what I mean? And then just go right at him, eh?
Into the box, Martin Prado. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Martin Prado.
Here comes the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. The windup and the 0-1.
Oh, I got that.
Pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Oh,
pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Oh, and he's a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
The batter, the right fielder, Garrett Cooper.
And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball
92
game.
miles an hour.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I'm gonna strike this fucker out right here. Slider, baby.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, nobody on.
Gotta go do some chores.
Yeah, I have to.
How long do you think you will keep playing for?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sign off after this game. I have to do some stuff too, but I'll be back in about an hour.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Kroger. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Now here's the pitch. And he takes ball one.
1-0.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
Two and 0 pitch on the way.
Okay. My catching then
3-0
if I
now.
don't have to go out. Take care of yourself,
Bases
Bill.
are empty
Yeah,
here with
you
2 men
Sending
out.
huge hugs.
Yeah, right back at you.
Up.
And he finally gets this one over for strike one. The 3-1. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Dixon Machado, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Baseman, Dixon Machado.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A
Ball.
ball and no
Inside.
strikes. To third. Throw pulls Pujols right off the base, and they won't get the out here.
Boy, this is an absolute gift to them, especially when they've had so much trouble getting anybody on base. So now the leadoff hitter is aboard and might be looking to run. They've got to do whatever they can to get some offense going.
Francesco Calderon is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now the 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Machado gets his lead at first, nobody out. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
And he popped him up. And no one will track it down. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Digging in once again, Juan Carrillo. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Here comes the first pitch. And this is low, ball one.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
The second for one. On to first, and they turn the double play. Stepping into the box, Alejandro
The left
Cortez.
fielder, number 4, Alejandro Cortez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll miss the target away with a fastball. It's 1-0.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like.
Oh, and he misses it. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally
Did
score a
you hear
run, and
about the
they've had a tough time
215
scoring some
children's
runs.
bodies
Yeah,
found
after
buried
taking
at
it
a
on your
school in
chin
British
yesterday, it's
Columbia
nice to
this weekend?
finally break through.
Oh,
Maybe
my.
this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
First offering on its way towards second.
Oh.
And he couldn't quite get high enough to pull that one down. It's into right center, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. At the plate, Robbie Franks.
Robbie Franks.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, come on.
High and
Come
away on
on.
the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one.
Remains of two
He's
1-5
obviously
children
been
who were
very
students
impressive
of the
on the mound in
Kamloops
this one.
Indian
And I think
Residential
the big
School of the
reason why is
Tikorim
his
Lipsky
ability to
Sequotem
stay out of the
community.
middle of the zone.
Oh,
That's kind of obvious.
the
but it's
history
clear to
of
me that
residential
even when he
schools
misses his
is-
spots, he's not
is,
missing over the plate.
It's beyond a sad story because you
Two
hear a
men
lot
are on
about
with
that
two men out.
over the years, eh? Kids dying in those places.
A ball and two strikes. Here's the pitch.
No, that's the ball.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2. Strike three called, and the inning is over. So it's one run on two hits, one error in the inning, and a couple of men left.
We're still up 3-1. I'm in position to get the win. They pulled me. Now we'll see what
Over
happens here.
200 children's bodies found.
Oh
It's
my
crazy.
God. Yeah.
I'm researching it now.
Oh, it was always. Canada has always engaged in seemingly genocidal strategy against my people all the time.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a four-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Salt Lake get the win despite three errors in the field. Billy,
It's so sad.
It really is. It really is. Actually, it was what would be the best way to say this without sounding too harsh?
I'm guessing these were Aboriginal children who were taken away from their parents.
Yes. Yes. The genocidal strategy was divide and conquer us. And if you want to change a culture, change a people, you do it through the children. You know what I mean? That's a kind way of saying it. But Canada has had a strategy in place, I think, since 1902 or 1903 by Duncan Campbell Scott. It was called the 100-Year Plan to remove Canada of all Aboriginal people. Genocide. So when you use the strategy of changing the children, you take the children from the homes, put them in these residential schools, and change their behavior, forcibly change the behavior of them.
They did the same thing here in Australia with our
Yep.
Aboriginal ancestors too.
Actually,
The British did the same to Australia.
Yeah. The reservation system that was installed in the mid 1800s, that was the blueprint for apartheid in Africa against the black people. it's a sad thing. Because it's I don't know, it's difficult for me to explain because I never actually studied.
Changing the children does not work though. They
does.
stole children from parents and tried to domesticate them.
Yeah, it does work because the effect of the residential schools when they took these children from the reserves in the early to mid 1900s, they would take them, put them in these schools, keep them from their people, for their families and their community, and when they went back to their communities, their own people ostracized them because they were no longer Indian because of their behaviors and the attitudes that they took on. So after years and decades of doing that, it's a case of getting them to do it to themselves after a while.
The Australian Aboriginals are still fighting to try find their children who were stolen.
Yep. And I believe that because if I've heard stories of these residential schools where our original language, our language that we speak, is
lost. So their own people didn't accept them back after they had been schooled.
No. And the kid that was in the residential schools were forcibly educated in the formalized, I hate to use this term, but white system. And to program them through the formalized education system where they no longer think as an Aboriginal person. And though the Aboriginal customs, values, community stuff gets removed from the children and they start acting like a white person, where material wealth becomes more important, power becomes important. So eventually they start selling out their own people after a while and killing their own people, in a manner of speaking. Because in those residential schools, these children were raised from very young age to hate who they are and where they come from.
So they did not know about their history or speak the language either. The Aboriginal people used a village to raise a child.
Exactly. That's why they took the children, because you cannot change a society or culture of people by trying to change the adults and the elderly, because the adults and elderly are already stuck in their ways and they won't change. But if you do it to a child, it's easier to do. And there's been children that were beaten for speaking their language, had certain cultural things removed from them. Like what you heard about that, what they found in BC, they were murdered like that. They were mass raped on a mass scale. These children were molested by the teachers in that school, by the priests in those schools. So part of the trauma, and I believe this could be one aspect in that when these children were raped in these schools, I am sure some of them thought they were raped because they were Aboriginal. So it's not good to be Aboriginal, so they don't like themselves. So they try to be what they're not after a while.
So sad. I love the way you think, Bill. It's been fun chatting to you, but I really gotta do my chores.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I better go.
Okay. You're gonna be what? A couple hours?
Sure. Just send me a Facebook message in a couple of hours if you are playing again.
Oh, I
See
will
you.
be. Yeah. Absolutely. We'll see you then.
Bye for now.
You too.